It's a really wild. So, let me think. I have one. I'm on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and Facebook again. Yeah. Okay. So the other thing is that when the thing is purchased, they're purchased with I have in the form have earned from particular my inventions that I've created over the time. It's paid in cash by a family, a wide family. That is the central bank. The child is the heir. And the child on the way. And there's others. They are on different planets. And telepathy and the idea of all of it is just another way of technology. And if you look carefully to see it, virtually no different from the computer and what we're using currently today. It's actually another technology. It really is. How you use it. It's how it works. The systems that are built out of different matter, but they are subjected in theory the same, but on different actions. And they would communicate and send energy and send the idea, I guess, of a woman pregnant. That's how they are actually on the planet. You can be sure. That's even how I had a child with a girl that is the central bank on this earth. I have 3 girls on earth and 3 girls around the way on other planets. And like a circle of 25 boys. And I got another one on the way. We just did that a day and a half ago. And I got another one on the way, which almost is already there. The one that's the bank, and then everyone, that one's going to have today was supposed to be awful. And there's a normal girl, I think, and relationship somewhere around somewhere there. However, and I ended up purchasing Look. I ended up naming Look. just look and they can see can buy it, they buy this, they buy that, buy a whole bunch of stuff, and for some reason I don't have my keys just yet. I don't know how that's supposed to work. They use numbers. They still are in private right now because the world is in chaos and the world is crazy, and if I was make things work, they come out too fast, too quick. But they know what I look like, and they know what she looks like. They know what the child looks like. And I would want private, but the world's changing. And another idea is I don't know why I keep, and then they start sitting there trying to steal it from me. I bought cash with the money that I earned from my invention because they have the money to pay cash to the central bank. They're right there. See that? Right there. But I'm still trying to figure out what's real. You know what's real is this, and these people here in this telepathy or the schizophrenia, if you may. People the whole time. I always knew that, and no one believed me at first. Until you enter the internet, and you tend to start believing me. But yeah. So kind of ideas and just surfacing some things and thoughts, and if you wanted to involve your ideas, that's fine. You wanted to do whatever you think you can do during such an idea, be however I might be studying, be in theory of maybe taking suggested notes according to what you may be involved with, or possible notes into subject theory and how it may attend to the philosophy of your involved or entry interest into the volume of our co-host Aaron and Company. So also there is action statements, series of times and events that are causing canning and closed environments. There's social inventory, social dexterity, social ammetry. It's also inconvenient and obviously sterile fights that I have with these people that are still in my head. And the interpersonal structure of the output of the idea of just to have some general idea or some clear cut know of what is going on inside the look or AMC or others or others or whatever is others. And it's also involved with Capitol Records too. They're supposed to have own that one. And Laughlin, I'm getting the tip. And this is how I have to work with whoever who's in part of it. I'm going to put on the tip list. I'm building a 75-mile lake straight across the top of the tip from one side to the other. Right where the lake meet is all the way back into the California side, all the way to the side of Nevada. The whole thing in Nevada, like the little tip goes down like that, I guess. So you side cross like that, right from there. Go from like we're walking somewhere down here or something, and like that, like that, like that, like that, like that, and it'll be a big giant lake, and you can go like a dam, and like 5 dams, and you can go to other lakes, and it's gonna be a pretty wild river kind of lake idea I have. And I know build lakes. I know how to build a lake. I really do. So it's wild and everything. We gotta have it since we can't have wild parties up there. We're gonna go back to the London Bridge in Mexico. We don't want people down there anymore. I don't think. So I'm building everybody a lake. Like college students. The college students gonna be spring break is gonna be in Laughlin now. Spring break is gonna be in Laughlin. That's where it's at now. It's in Laughlin. I don't care what you do. We have 90 per room per hour. I don't care shit about. I don't care if you drink either. Like I said, it's better than my room than someone else's room. I watch them. Well, anyways. But however, the important especially one sport road under enter the Van National Internet. Most of these girls don't be going anywhere for spring break. They just go to the party down the street when they get lucky. Yeah, Dad, sure. But yeah, college girls go to lava. I'm gonna guarantee it. But anyways, that's that thing. And what else do I have involved with? I've talked to people and talk to them about some idea they have, kind of. And since this is wanted to know what it was, well, let's go in on it and see what we do with it and see was real, and the objective putting some air volume moving to my theater. And then the objective is to ascend the possibility of de-resting the volume of intake and the value of interest to the volume of the idea, so it could subjectively be a roll idea. And my idea was to have like a trial thing where you have a trial. Today, a trial, you pay so much for a trial on a little 3 day or 3 day basis. Trial idea with a price of trial price one and trial price two, which is a third system of trial, but it's not trial, it's current long tent flyer corridor, a flyer quarter. A flyer quarter, which a trial would be time frame or days or events, or so this kind of subject would be price one, which would be the price of the trial, which would be a 1 day trial, would be half a day with $3 tickets, or a full day with $7 tickets. So that idea enrolled the idea what would be a suggested idea in the current flow of how it enter or lay some down into my theater. So that would be some subjective possibility of how to price a rating, and the rating can price the objective of another physical or unphysical matter, mass, or instituted value and volume of a particular structure and often determined through its service structure. Worldwide with look. Look is being worldwide. So let me look in every continent. So we'll need everything that will come with the theater. So it's going worldwide like that. Now look is worldwide. I named it worldwide. She asked me, my wife asked me, what do you want to name it? I go, look. Worldwide. This is the first thing I thought. I didn't want to take some time thinking about a name because they got the people inherently harassing me because they won't let go. It's not in the head, no. It's like you hear it with the ears. But they're out, they're there, and they're right. I do. You see them, obviously. I noticed that. So worldwide. So in every country that so many people are from, could be such an opportunity to get involved in such a thing called the Worldwide Looks Building Company Statement. Worldwide Looks Building Company Statement. That the whole identity could cross between one salt to some salt. So, the worldwide look to have an objective interlined more than one in each and every kind of country, and have open yields and have its reproductive system is brand new. It is a brand new to it is for running product business alliance. Business alliance. So the it's alliance. It's a little turn. No, let me do that. It's alliance. It is a process in the noun verb. It's called surround. Current flow money card. The trial card. And the from there for 0810. The trial card is at a subject. Subject in turn the greater for to get $430 million a year 6 years ago. And so these guys are getting the money game right in the middle, and they're trying to steal, they're trying to do a lottery and whole trip and the end trip and not having it, not trying to come to one, trying to put things together and even figuring out for the first time you're even seeing it's real and all that kind of stuff. But there is but that and the whole thing and stuff. Let's look at have my money already. That's from my invention. Anyways, invented the math for that fallout that NASA doesn't have. It's worth hundreds of billions of dollars. And a few other things. So the R in row is that row 3 can equal one part of stage and off stage infrastructure of most of our events. We're building coliseums and stuff like that, so maybe some work there. Or work at Capitol music industry, worldwide music industry, I guess. So there's some identity to there, or what law I have, building theaters, building a number of other places. Yeah, one of the 800 probably different listings of ideas you can find if you wanted to, and see where you could be and have yourself in a place of a job. And that would be done by the person to the right of the right side of the wall. All right. So, in most often development center ideas, I should talk about how to protect yourself, or how to protect yourself from the agents of telepathical bullying. Bullying comes out of one cause: the lower hand and heightened hand of reflexibility and containing of one part at 1,008 parts, and the rotoral structure of not having or having any form of confederate destroys great motion. Detends the value. The first thing you do is start meditating on the full range identity of full historically logic sense of ability into the classic sense of no. I dropped out of a junior college at point zero as their 10 out of 432. So all can be done by system preparing yourself for a lead reflexive current flow of being and subject to the internal graphics of how to write it through the mind, to the body, and to learn all of just through pure subject learning and character narrative meditation to conceal the volume of intellect into the mind, body, and soul. You begin to pick up and be familiar with subject and theory of most anything you think of conquer would be and leave it, and also kind of have to kind of study and might write things out or some convergence valley. There's a real definition and serious thing going on with the idea that category and everything, just the meditation and the vocal and the study is real. There's an identity to it. And, okay. So that's what it involves. I mean, all sorts of involvements can be such things as any kind of involved reproduction system, new in the structure of impending the graphic analogy of one another cause. So, one, the applicant to start studying always having attended spirituality is one thing. Always having a forerun project, just a station of knowing how to study is another thing. And reaching the physical reality of mind over matter, matter over mind over mass, mass over mass, mass over matter is the other thing. And one more thing is the tip end of the IO curve of identity of one focus of the IO synthetic reversibility, which was IOCCID. Okay. So, first thing I think that it could be discussed is the heritative function of the city combination of locating the car 1, 2. Car 1, 2 is a physical idea. It can consider itself 1/3, fourth, and a fifth of every part to 1/3 of second, third, fourth, and fifth, sixth, or seventh, eighth, and ninth, 10th, and 11th, and 12th, 35, 695 different types of internal loaning and loaning a bit and a bit of parts. A bit of parts. A bit of parts. A bit of parts. Again, someone else using a bit of parts. A bit of parts. A bit of parts. A bit of parts. Someone's a radio. A bit of parts. Some jungle music. That's a good one. A bit of parts. A bit of parts. So a bit of parts. A bit of parts is equal, and forerun identity to core output is equals 1,275 different types of engine philosophies. The engine philosophy can connect one series of 7 parts to equal 1/3 of the corporation's identity. So, the car. Car is one aspect, the difference between older tires and the new tires for the combination of forerun part design. The car design is a section, and it is a floor lower hyphen. Floor lower hyphen. It is a Cal UDCL right, it's a California right. It's a calculus that are common, the calculus and the unified symmetry of the comedy and future funds of future funds and future funds. So, the car 1 and car 2. Car 1 in a corporation has one signal. It has the car's first light signal. First light signal. The first air to put A, C, D, E, A, A, P on, or turn the lights on, turn the light or turn the light, turn any kind of light on. The first air in the car's low, bright, let it down, functioning cost. Turn the light on, lowers the cost. Lower the cost, now your car costs less. When the car got less in engine sites, that the engine is lower at a 4,000 part. 1,000 part is equal that the car can cost $6,000. And you can have more or less any kind of car that can include the company with a looks identity. Look identity or other considered factors to company in the right aisle sign, and the sign of 3. So if the car is outputting, we're looking to buy cars for the quality side. We have to buy cars at 30%. Look at my car 30% at the 3 is the coal light color. The coal light color. The coal light color, light black, coal light color. And with the color of white and yellow and green. And it's in polarity, lighting, symmetry, and clock. And so if you're looking the 5 run product, there's lower cost and higher input. So the lower cost, like blocking the lighting and the color, costs a different price. So the company car would be 6,000 plus the price of the lighting, price of color, price of engine, price of trans-imagery tires, subject tires, repair tires, replacement tires, replacement point and replacement tires in studio adventure tires, different tires, other tires, and different types of tires. And by recurring sense, the volume of how much dependencies it can occur to. The dependencies equal 1 part, 300 equals 7 times the field. Sometimes the field can equal 1,000 parts, 6,000 parts, 7,000 parts. So the car can cost at one price. You also have in alignment to other century prices that can convert the car to a well-developed company car, company in the section of the idea of. A lower car light of a car you take and make it into a company car. Lower the color down, hyphen in just one solid color. Locate the color techniques and visual that make the car its own particular sense by lining it with black little green along the side of the window, or side of the inside or outside the body, or one black color with little grids around the inputs alignment of the steering wheel, or in lining the steering wheel causing intended growth riding and some ability to be light in color or have a legit lone identity color. It should be light green with options of black indications on the sides, or some indefinite color for how you would make a car for America's kind of incorporated idea. We would use red on blue and kind of incorporate down to white car with red grids. So the ideas and there are different ideas how to foundate one, which I think it could be as the most ordered reflective, a common one. Common one should be an actual hyphen luxury 7 steel core log paint job. 7 steel core paint job. Core log paint job. 7 steel core log paint job with 87% hardwire tires, 6.5 point 0 tenths of the transmission, and 418 block of an engine. I think it should be well indicated as a real big novelty car, pro existent car for the road, and pro for the travel and the needs of its in particular sense of ability. So you're riding. So the car in a date is the first cars made during and registering its corporate adventure. The combination of how the choreography design a well-designed future car for the company's agitated function of any kind of thing that we are to be involved with. Future car design. Future car design is a output in the spectrum of learning how to divide 11 parts, 6 parts and 3 parts. 1, 2, 3. So the first part is the color that may be looked down on. Color that may be high blue or red or black. Maybe high blue, red, or black with a company logo on the middle side of the chair. The company logo on the back side of the chair. The logo in the steering wheel. On the right way to the left, the left, right, and left, in the left hand right way, and be moved down to one place. The side of the vehicle's window. The window, the side of the window be at the top, bottom, left hand, bottom, right side. With incorporation in the center and violations and look at animations on the same mortality. So a structure sign logo. And that'll be for the private industry licenses and graphics of its industry in the forefront Diamond Star car. And that'll be the Diamond Star. And then there'll be Tab 11 car. And there'll be the older truck U-curves. There'll be older truck U-curves. There'll be digital cars. There'll be white cell contributes. There'll be scenery graphics for some of these editions cherry light, red dog, black common, bird, blue, argent, light colored, logs, tip, state, art, best, made, pull, time.
Yeah. Not tonight.
This is a light picture. It's right from the 90s, yes. It is, I think. Or maybe it's for further your back. When I party in 96, 7, 95, that could be 92, yeah. Or 97 even, because I remember, well, no, that's the other videos. This is it could be 87, 92, yeah. Or maybe even yeah. I ranged between 95 and college, 92 once, 7th grade, and 97. I was in a party crew, yeah. So, right grow, cold, lower cap, state, monitored, coat room. Okay. So, you have a thought, and we'll register the emission statement of the current I sent it to you. A pretty lasting new volume of light and effective in night and temperatures and island and symmetries and 10 graphic knowledge. Okay. So, one part is equal to third. Is at a top level. So if the character of whatever in 1917 theater, there was different origins and names and lights. Okay, so say 17. Okay. So the road is the roads that in between the structure. There's the hallway of the first, the second, third theater. That's the road. First, second, third, tier is the road. Road sometimes only has a road, which is different than a road. It's called a part factor stage and a pin number walkway. So the R red color of Rook's article template. So the lower hyphen, the cool color of its cold lock symmetry. We have 400 different types of logos. 400 different types of logos. 400 different types of logos is a good thing. So in the number of A, B, C, D, E, F, or G, will fit in each A, B, C, D, and G and be located at a decision making at 2% at the 0 to 100, 432. 0 to 100, 432. Okay. So the lower part of the sequence of moving out of place, moving out of time, moving out of sentence of time, moving out of time of the independent record applicants. But the record in point zero that was listed below, listen to the name of the live thing of the house, or Lincoln, is I think I said in top 100 at 400. That means the local advertisement newspaper. It means the local advertising newspaper. And it's stated that way because it has the possibility to give more than one statement, and also it's a lower in part in the written script on a higher end of popularity, and the lower end of 100 is the top 7 questions, and the lower end of 400 answers are equal to the top 8 answers. So, what would be as sophisticated as a discussion of that is at the top 100, the plastic cup. Top 100 is plastic cup. Top 100 is a plastic cup, and it carries 1/2 of ECD. Lower end of the content. The higher that I did the statement. To be imperfect to reality 2026 in Vegas. So I'm doing the part. So in that, the top 100 cup is the plastic cup that enters the linear focus, projecting a novid structure. So a cup that allow EDC festivals contended. So it's the natural cup that is placed as a UGC white color cup, UDIA white collar cup. So white collar is ECA plastic white, yellow, white and yellow orange, fire red stripe. The cup is a local plastic cup, plastic in H, plastic in B, plastic in G. Its own plastic cup for unitary. Electric carnival is self-clear cut code, white black, blotter, double red line, Structured atmosphere, a couple of years, the black and white coast. Coast, black and white coast. Which is the cup's name, black and white coast. Okay. So that for objective theory, any other could hand down a fragrance cup to give out the paper route of a paper cup that needs to be located. Any other adorable laser lilies, kitchen self, love bearers, silverware. Okay. Now for the lower part, the clay that is used to design the stage. There's a stage for gals, player, club. The stage is the gal stage. And it was played by a female. In their place to have a stage built-in system environment ready to use it. So the paper lounge then it's the stage 3 and it's the note of 400 pounds of pre-active retail sale of ticket black dollar. With the stage, bring you to a local run-in park. Use the money that we prepare as stated in as part of the package dollars that you have to use at the festival. And it has to be used at the festival at the park at pay today as soon as I do TV to 17,000. So and it's good for anything that you find there. That's why it's bought. So you buy him and give home with tons of and there just everybody's gonna go to well, I guess so. You need to buy the cold black record all that's red where the DJs walk out of to enter the first part of their journey to the stage. Black record is in money sale to arrive. Look down the hall. release the power color of red and walk down the red, the white carpet, accelerating Homer Call, and Laura the York article of lowering the tide ripple to revision cemetery statement bio with the character line stimuli record of the International System Player of the Year, the United System Player of the Month, the United System Player of the Festival, and Player of the Hour. And for one, kit 09 Epidemic Policy, Gordon Carson, well provided. Seduction stating that in record symbolism of techno rave, more granted application, 39 7,002 applicants, heavy circle of the music record company. In the mighty circle, as often as that energy service can be built worldwide. And the service I get, 100,000 stores. For one to all parts. The deal packages unit which sells the IOC as artists and patent royalty. A lot of ability to culminate the seal cells inspected under black bar art. So that's that part. In part two, the end release of the final note of the spectrum stage. As a led art to design casket, order and four-run product relationship to design the ledger harness. The casket, the DJ's ledger harness and characterize. Design the set, which we all reblessed by alternate stay-on burning or alternate immersed in the Amazon frankincense. And theology sensibility of burning astrology and Bible for of. $600 stick on Copalian, the scary color, dark black, yellow incense. So we'll burn all the extant offices. And there will be a burning light of fire, incense and light structure in the street. The smoke in the cigarette and the harness and pleasure and logic of sensibility that heighten the smoke, which is about 4 pounds of it. Can smoke and scent the LC realm. The frankincense and any other thing. It is a real resin. So it's different. It's good. And it can be made very good in a way that maybe it leads into a mega molecule to one, not fragrance, but a real like Satan sage. So that'll be that part. And for one to all third part, 7,000. 4-part drying mean area. The locates empathy. And the luxury harness stage actors. The acid trip theaters of looks and induction production company. And we'll have the infrastructure of the freelance part, obviously. Oh, symmetry economic TS file run now. International well cost 17. And as a cool red, black, yellow cool, localized seal blood. This is direct aerial currency and flow of traffic. The traffic runs in and out of the stage, alpha stage, round stage, and around the stage. It goes back down stage and alpha stage. In and around a circle that has a yield weight sign of the lower higher limit circle of ICPADAD. It's a circle, 5,000 circles. And the final circle has one part to it. It's a diaphragm or picture of the ground and sky united. So that picture of the ground and sky united, and it lets and lines up a filter in the world and on the stage that you're like connected to the and through a like a it's like a to the stage or unit with a dial discern forming convoluted random price spin logic being subjected to firmly calling the understanding mix to the understanding steel like black stirred speakers and stand over the top of the heel. The heel is standing in the theater's lap to still the theory and grits of operating structural arrogance and blue talks and ministry logics of the ability to connect the higher realm of possibly a lower cast of light that can connect the higher realm of light from the God intended to give life to the current or star and light down the steel blue light beam that comes from another place in the world. Lights down on the steel block can still red, it means the neutral of the ion dyes. So the northern lights begin to project their color into the stage and beyond the world of color and adventure and lighting techniques. And then for the part 4, 3, 2, 4, the underlining of the stage curved black, the red, blue, green, yellow, orange tie through the carpet is literalized by Section DCC part 1 right logos. DNC kept the cover 5 main stage, very line, 1737. In Portland carries the state's TR red, don't blue, center, start current lights, and do raccoons. In Payne Center, red floor, the ball Memphis DCC down round 17, and the blue curtain lounge, 11.17 aisle 7. And aisle dial 7 to the roadblock, the red dot, semicolon, to the symmetry of the logic appendix, symmetry laws of performance, theoretical music and physics. So line to law, land of this law, what you call a light giving birth of the DCR right from Mach 7 dogster. Mach 7, Mach 7. Mach 7 in the diaskirt, the serialize. This in place below is infrastructure place in land, the current law and DJ and music. It's called Mach 7, the dinner stage of ECCR borrowing 7 Hudson stage. Characterizes in the Gannon and Gal, Ramler, Prado, Nature stage. So the import was 7 to 0, 4, 8, 10. The import 0 to 4, 0. Get on stage because I guess some other thing came up that I was on the stage. On stage. I don't know. I don't know. Got it on one girl stage. Whatever the trip was, the time we arguing with someone, probably whatever the trip was. Anyways, it transitions into some fire. Appendix 3, stem mark, PAG, some minority, apologetic, seven part for my religion to study. If I had to give a stage, yeah, sure. I mean, it'd be a little different when we're different if there's some sort of headline. Yeah, I think so. And also we'll play urban backup. So it'll be a deal to rotate the system if it had to have a strike 11 into the goat. We'll have to cut a deal. So, or no deal. But the deal reports that some people fire note, the 300.0 Club, a red blue dud color, a mystery Hollywood Baltimore Stalets, Baltimore Curves, Baltimore Landlords, BTCRIs. So the awesome red blue. So red blue comes in our seat, red, blue, green, and yellow, green, and yellow, and yellow, and red, and black, and red, blue, green, red, green, all and points to 1, 8, 6, 7, 7,000. Little sign, like a normal page you might find somewhere along the way. Anyways, the internal core is just a corn, steel, blood, application. The inner road of enter laws and alienation. The lower ground of ostentation and hemlocks and birds and dogs and heaven drops and military strokes to the application of DAC, the black dollar, steel blood application. Now that I don't care, but yeah, I'm making pay more money, so you got to spend money. Uh-huh. I don't want a little smoke break out in the middle of the darn desert, the black flame place on the patio, and smoking a cigarette to the introduction of Staten, Pawndale, Striker, Hall, Harrington Balls and Dogs. And it goes to the honest line picture of the day. After that.
Digital marketer flooded by advertising channels? It's time to try taboada native ads. You've tried social, search. It's time you don't go with the flow and discover taboada native ads. Be present on the world's most credible websites. Reach up to 500 million daily active users. Increase your performance and ROI. Manage campaigns with full transparency. Taboada. Start now.
First impressions mean a lot, like when you hire someone new. The Bamboo HR Definitive Guide to Onboarding shows you how to get it right. Because when onboarding is effective, you get confident, engaged employees who feel connected to the company. So, download the free Definitive Guide to Onboarding and learn how to go about culture and benefits training, to handle team intros, and more. Well, okay. Did I mention the onboarding guide is free? I think I did. Anyway, click on the link to get your copy of the Definitive Guide to Onboarding today. I'm just gonna go. First impressions mean a lot, like when you hire someone new. The Bamboo HR Definitive Guide to Onboarding shows you how to get it right. Because when onboarding is effective, you get confident, engaged employees who feel connected to the company. So, download the free Definitive Guide to Onboarding and learn how to go about culture and benefits training, to handle team intros, and more. Well, okay. Did I mention the onboarding guide is free? I think I did. Anyway, click on the link to onboarding today.
Event, but we'll give you a deal. So, one time. The idea is a Starberry. Is a live event that has the DJs in a place, a different place, DJing to a stream for a party that has 10 to 12 DJs. Each of them live. This is a pre-recorded, but it gives you an idea of what it might look like. And the person who's having the party signs up and gets themselves a system and builds a party wherever they want. And we have 900 parties worldwide. We have 1 million parties worldwide. It's an online stream with 11, 12 DJs live. It's in semi-location. Location doesn't matter. So you want to impart Strawberry line. The DJs for your house. You can want to go party there. Sign up and you get your equipment, or equipment comes along, and build a rave how you want. Using downtown Hollywood as the central place where the DJs will be at, and up in the hills or the mountains and somewhere in Hollywood, they could build 600 raves at everybody's house. 600 raves at the house. They have 600 systems up with one line running into the internet, and they all tune in into Starberry, and we get ourselves 25 DJs. The DJ stages will be at the bars, like, down on Hollywood Boulevard. And we can have them on all stages there. You can just switch it up a little bit, and then you can be at the party stage, or you get the Starberry party, the heels at a house, or get the location, or you vice versa. Sometimes it could just be one location, just them DJing. But it's all kinds of different Starberry bee parties. Just to give you an idea of what it might look like. So how are you set the screen? I guess how are you set your house? I just don't need a system like that because you use this in a party, but you get systems now. You get lighting set the whole launch, whole rave on lighting show. Oh, okay. So what was from back then? Yeah, maybe you think, probably when I recorded, I never really tried to watch them, but some of the DJs like from the 90s and 80s and stuff. Still DJing. And he's Bandmaster does it, and I just noticed that. And I just, Bad Boy Bill, the drums rhythm, the guy ring, Cox, them. And even from there with DJ names. I did a little bit, once or twice. Test Cloud once. Give me some new DJ stuff. Yep. Yeah. Get some records and some equipment and all the deals. Get all kinds of stuff. One time on Facebook, I could have a donation to doing one of my DJ setup, but no one actually doing one. I didn't even saw the ad, so I don't know. I was asking for a donation for my DJ set. Like draw. Oh, that. Don't call me. I don't have a phone right now. I gotta order a new one. This one's calling through the internet. I don't have Facebook on it, right? I'm hearing a phone. So that's their Starberry. I know it's been used before, man. I usually do. I want to. I'm pretty sure there's a leaf that been started. Strawberry. Really older age people, I guess. But I used to use the name. When things out of it, anything. I like using Marcus too, but Marcus, everybody Marcus at least. So, let's see where we are. We're on part 7. The older time. The time lookout is part of its own potential outlook. This is the point over its look and its outlook meaning. Outlook, lookout, is a central term on looking out for potential mail. Outlook. We got that out. We got that. Okay. So if we use lookout, the potential term we look out for a second mail or third reference. Outlook, look out. So if you use look knock, that's a lower part of the mail's time it arrives. Look knock. You use look acts. That's the time the mail's usage and time up and frame back to be sent to the sender. You return to sender. Return to sender. Time acts. Look acts. And about out look acts. Time is the time of the mail exits between 1 and 5 4 runs to the total being erased. No one outlook. There's no mail that arrives. Out to nobody. There's no mail coming. Lower high in outlook. The mail is not yet been sent. Out lower look. It's looking out for a time and frame of money. Lock out is a time for looking for authorization. Loc A is local mail from local people. Loca C is local evidence. Loja Kalam is output terrestrial. Output lay outlooks irrigation immune system. Loha stream outlooks currency. Asolord is outlook rail. Outlame outlook for empty and almoner labyrinth various methodology and macrophometry. I'll slowly look in my heart down. So everything look out before the character love letters to you. Character love letters of the year. So, out road is lower and is low R boxes, a box of full common boxlet larisant boxiometry, boxizan, boxia, boxian, boxiate, boxfulcurry, and methodological sensibilities. And the land riddle, land ope, land o, land mope, land trope. Land lower, land higher, land river, land mimmer. Land mire, land mimmer, land mire, land mirror. Lower reaching the higher start, says economic sensibility. Reaching lower articles, the higher levels of consciousness. Ofte legnes vägen. Tolkaren bajsen dialatra. Bioragen de karmana. Axen diaxide. Orthodox, Oranax, Alajox, Oricon, Salicon, Alajon, Alabak, Claxonum. And see. Walks. Hands. Grip. Pots. Cook lights. Mark pulls, lower grills, straight cooks, paper laid, box overcut, bearing balk, bed and bell, steering pot, full label, opicon, steptree, bull grill, microcone, symmetries plates, Calvin textile, hot and highlights, curry and blues, backer matrix, cemetery legions, popular detective guns, turkey beer and bodies, Britain original state carriers, Lafayette killings, Babin markers, baffle origins, Venom artists, Venom offices, T.S. Jackson's, React Holtz, Ben Menard, Ben Vincenti, Sarah Drummond, former honest, Boris Johnson, Boring Guy Nate, Laura Commodate, Thomas Osdate, Rothgate, Philgate, Steelgon, Silicon, Philogron, Philogron, Cinnamon, Philion, Billion, Billion. Alright. So to make the deal of web paper
Gatorade Fit.
the last
Healthy, real hydration. Healthy run.
time of movie is the last time it lets itself be on camera. After that, it gets down and released now. The way you find it is on video. And video is outsourced and outsourced and outmorphed, outplayed, outcurrences, outflowed, outtried, outtrafficked, outplayer, outfouled, outknown, outinterknown, outknown, interknown, outknown, interknown, outknown, interknown, outknown, interknown, outknown, outred, outblue, outgreen, outyellow, outblue, green, and purple, outred, outblue, green, yellow, and purple, outside, outsold, excite, assault, exile, sorrow, solid, thallium, surgery, saccharine, curium, barium, selenium, tritium, biorm, cerium, barium, helium, dillium, beryllium, beryllium, dillium, barium, dillium, alien. So 1 hour. Is the lower laid Dow purpose and time in one part of lower Puritan space. The classic studio and the classic church structure. And the classic other notes of modern efficient monitoring dialectric. Classic studio is a reflectivity of the church mini monument front door entrance. The mini monument church of the president, it's outlined. It has more or less 100 of those. So it has one judiciary grill, and it has a capelet of some huge robot heads and heads the name on it. That's usually have 100 of those in a church. So that means are to be less of them, or be more thinner, or be more time of them on one place. So that's one time in one place. One time in one place, you have a wider circle at the top. Wider circle at the top. And the full light of this garden is a court of light, theater stations, like theater stations. Like theater stations in a courtyard of places where there's time to a moment and walk on stage and take your chance at acting. So those white rock stages are your time for acting. So if you get into a small one, walk on a big one, walk on any of them, your chance for acting is there. Your time for hearing and be heard is there. Your time for taking a spot and saying something is and will be noticed. And to say something, you're in a public eye. The eyes are always watching. Eyes are always watching. You know how to be public. You know how to be public in the sense of ability to know how to privately locate yourself, publicly stage yourself outward, outside of well balance, outside of negative, auditive, and positive, outside of inner system, body system, and internal system. Outside the chance of letting your identity grow and grow over time. Letting your agnostic ethical symmetry skill grow in either or thereof. Letting it grow in a studio grill. And the places that you see amphitheater, large sensibility. And we see a stage. You just take the stage and make a system of warp ideal and locate a stereotype of a lock and key inheritance statement of your own figuring and figure out of knowing how to pipe symmetry lock, a public creation, how to open your body, the lower half of the stage, how to open your top half of your body, the higher top of the stage, how to walk on stage is your time, your place, and your practice when you can find yourself a stage. When you turn down to practice, it's going to be public. It's going to be eyes, to be people, to be walkways, to be days. Your time to practice will be front of an authority around people's eye. You always will have a watching eye. And if you look at the eye is watching at all times. The eye always knows how to judge, how to determine, how to think, how to figure, how to know what is being said, know what is being heard, know what has been and will be said. Know how to figure out how to pour get mind yourself. It's in the alignment of stage. You rotate yourself and you prepare your inventory, which is your monologue, your catalog, your symmetry, your voice, your image theory, your optical theory, in and off public eye. You know, public eye or unpublic eye, you can IOLIze cite the day to every lock, a report, and lock sign, a day of one, a day of two. And the payment of another order connects the order to one part of all the stage and unit for right of a colonnade of 8,000 different types of stage environments. You have one part choreographing the systematic reality of an event that's caused by system and reasons why. Sit yourself out over on the four-room pluralized stage or platform to note yourself as figure IBC. You are a figure IBC. Interlong of paper-logic sense and ability. You're a core light submit paper rad representation of knowing. You're an output, an outline, a real volume of knowing how to project your IO side and side of 1,295 different chant recursion public nouns, public identities, public authorities, public noun verbs, and public identities. And public can enter one part that you're now known by your outside inventory structure of the conduction and of looks. Owner, I am outlooked. I outlooked and I saw the riding of weight, what the Tinani and 10 stereo high turns throughout traffic. And for the ancillary, don't know much how, I don't have my keys yet. And to the central reality, I don't know why I can't go down there. But in the form of bringing of higher realm of power, object sense of ability, the higher realm of power has to delegate the transfer of keys. So, note to those people who might know, stake the land, and spread the word. You have to go to the mayor. The mayor has to find out, and figure out, and do his homework, and find out who truly does own that theater. So, this was take that to the mayor maybe 7 years ago, I think. 7 years ago, I think. 7 years ago, I think. 7 years ago. 7 years ago, I think they should have took the keys to the mayor and said, we're about to sell our stuff out. Someone's going to buy it, and it's your homework to figure out who he is. So before they thought about anything, they thought about selling it before I came along. They should be keys to the mayor. She already had the keys. So besides the point of not being so much aware of things and have located identities, but or inner power is that the political sense of ability corrects 100 tweets. Each and each tweet today. That tweets and Twitter which the opposite center of the mayor's responsibility is to get the keys and figure it out. Figure it out. And to figure out who owns the thing. I mean, people that work there don't own the thing. And people who run around and think they have the place themselves don't own the thing either. The thing is owned by lots of other things. And lots of things have to have keys, don't they? So each and every thing in place has to turn their keys over to the mayor. Let the mayor figure out who is the owner. So if you want, so the mayor has to figure out who's the owner. When he figures it out, the chiefs become that person. And that person is me. And that person is me because my name's on there. It says Francisco Taboada, don't it? You know that Francisco Taboada in the world, I'll buy a theater. Francisco Taboada is right there. You know, that's why you gotta avoid your crime. You pretended you didn't know what to do, but you like that the whole time, huh? I'll tell you how. It's called called I don't know what it's called. Okay. Now we know what should happen. Mayor needs to figure out he needs to be happening the deal of Redlands, California. I am in Redlands, California, at the Good Shepherd Manor. So he's one of the visual uses witness inside these paperworks, are sometimes called bad vibes, or good things, bad things, or low-pen paranoid stages, demonic impressions, or low-peripheral, semantic identical to mental health related issues, or terror pills, too much acid, too much paranoia, too much megron, too much antichrist, too much miracles, too much enani, too much august, too much pedomai, redomai, megamai, too much octadogs. DR so right lies that the memory calling spiritually long Americans' first trusted ones with the psychological sensibility of psychic paralysis in the science in the world. First study of the security system of it. The first day that it looked like an order run. Head Park Megricon, behind the Wedgedon, the Rigadon, the merry-go-round, or the hovering looks, character flyer, looks calm and observation, looks like overrun paralytic theory demonic, looks like over-granted situation, no truth and no exposition. Looks like they found something they didn't tell anybody they were going to do a bad thing. Or looks like big bad wolf blowing your house down. Looks like character mad grim and grim in the suit up. Looks like your doctor lying to you when he knows exactly what it is. It's like telling you that it's numerical or chemical balance when it's just another field of energy projecting itself and descending you to right to twist the television. To make real versions, opposite versions, mega versions, by defectively scintigraphically monitor your body's temperature by the field of barometer pressure that descends the calculation and descending grip and other keeps your state of structure. You have a state of balance alignment. You have alignment in the particular structure. It's under current and real schizophrenia. Can be out of balance people, can be imbalanced people who eliminate. And out of balance technical remedies gives you an altruistic, carry mama putty revolution. So, as we look into the future of nights, instruction, marriage, and death as the income of all sociologists in the world, perhaps, and FBI, CIA, and government, and physical, and tenant, and brother, and sister, and maybe anybody like father, mom, and dad, but it could be such a vivid and tender imagination out there. I mean, the first thing we'll have to guess is who could we ever be, shall be. Who can we say that ever shall have done anything wrong before they intend to have their head chopped right off? Who could ever say that they had done something that fucking wrong? I'll tell you who could do that, say that much, who could say that much, who could say it. Because the very people want dead. That's who. So in all the pursuit, diamond throat, feel the grin. All through maturity and sin and demology and applicatory state of life. You get a few good living hearts, a good tries. And in the long run in the dead of the dung. It's a surface psychologist that still has failure. It's the problem living in your hands and schizoaffective. With schizoaffective manipulative, focused, and reactivated. A schizoaffective. The schizoelective is the schizointeractive of the chemical reaction of the physical reaction to the chemical reaction to the chemical reaction, the chemical, physical, chemical, large star. So the chemical, chemical, common spherical, biracal miracles. Instead of stew to lie, the grim remarks, the marker marks, the better to start, the grim of the street, the stew abides. The cinema great alley of a concert, like turn of broker, like a monster. To the end I said, to the day of my death, the cinema drawing the stir in my head. The state of the lounge and state of the blound. Lord, you just set a sign down and inside the town. Inside, you were playing inside. You were saying outside, you were saying outside, you might be a display. Don't follow me, you know what I'm saying? So you know when down the block, you follow me, you know, it's up to margarita here. Follow the sign that way, and you can grab a ticket for money and another margarita. You take it away and walk backwards, and you follow the sign behind you. And then you can sign up for the afternoon sign with left, right, and the sign. So follow that sign on your way down to margarita. Margarita, margarita, somewhere, margarita, be. So they all said to the lowercase, the world is set down on the fool man's face. So the eyes and the sand now have no longer been fought for the father. Whether my father no longer been stitched, dug, sprung, and barred, rudimentary barred, headed by visual concept. Stay lat and stay on, stay log, stay run, stay out the forerun, divide into steering gun. The seven of my heart and the dead of my mind. They send me down the road so hard to make the Lord the lens in your eye. Sobbing the carriers and modern beds. The steel room, bedroom bodies of the officer man said. The wire ask, the martyrs obey your arms. The cemetery of an race. So ask them every girl staring ground, what's your favorite system of the Hollywood sound? Grandma, Belgrade, and Long and Beer, right all the calls and longer in here. Seven men locks and seven men rocks, fire and start preparing locks. So I must still agree the semi-laws and laws and read. The stateroom, barroom, and bed have been formed. The stock of remedy of the ancestry, all some and all. So they stand down, let's strike and send the out to for one. They send me down to the street. Glorious, 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 glorious. So they all mend up the sound. You send out the virus, the penman sound. So they had curves and bottles and reeds. 7 or 8 dead with the 7 made garden lead. So I'll read the sunrise, and I'll to make the sun die. Spray and blood, American dust. Far and dead, our liberties are rust. The fire measures in the still open the road. Stand for ministry and back above all and pick up. But there's devil in the ground, so geometry, symmetry of 6 and a 6 and a 6 and the effects are off and down wherever it goes round. And I stand our laws and words. 6 is I, 6 dice, 6 is I. Geometry, glory in my heart is recall. The mega bill stood up 66 is the number of it all. So I think the ice is stone, the upper constructions and micros and demos. So the alternate wall running parallel streets. Some dogs driven into the carrion tree. So the altar blows in number 3 sign. I say, I know what makes the upper material said. Says the number 6666. The 6 and 6 with the render flow. The upper and ice will come right down out to many goals. Driving lows and blues and greens. They send it out opposite on this down for velvet and spring. So the alternate blue and the blue that said one. They stop it down for sulfur and upward in red. So the imageries and bodies of threes. Symmetry 666 is the chemistry of alternate lights and methamphetamines. So now that we know, Mary has to know who owns the theater and the whole thing they bought. He has to figure it out by doing his homework and make the judgment on his own. Then when he turns those keys over to the person who says, I own that, he gives it to the right person, the right person, the right person. Only the mayor can know so. If there ain't nobody but in America that don't know so, then no one can know. So the mayor knows so, and so do the people. Do the people understand the laws and grand. Only the one in the regular cemetery stands to it and halls to make for stand. You see a name that says going to be born on that list. That's me. I tell you. You know the one who just like me. I don't know. Only get into the one that was the phone. So who's the Francis Gold and Emery Gold? So 1 and a 2, 3 and a 4. Take a 1 step back, make it 1 step forward. Try to make the guess a rubber, don't start. If you try to lift it longer, you lose your law. You're gonna be hidden in that ultra bar. You never ride on the stomach on Christmas Eve. You never step it very long and bring in the ski. You never step around my man, walk with me. You see, you're doing a lot down under the knee. I ain't gonna so happy to record thing, but ain't gonna do that. That's what I'll be using. I'm in that funny man. Real person. Well, I don't know. Well, I don't care. But I guess I never met him. So I guess let's see what his verdict is gonna know. He wants to keep his head in line. That's his own research. Well, it's done a little paper outwork out there. But you know, after we came to kids, can you put on something that you guys sent some paper. But he's the only one that can tell you so, who owns it and whose property that is. Why? It's because I said so. So, one orthic reflexibility of the well-developed microcystic Tartar sewage pipeline that runs straight to the city into the violet purple lights of the civic line set of the sewers oxygen filtering blood. So much is done, set up in bud, trafficking suds, and diving in duds. The off-wind sewer lines to feed us circulation. The off-wind sewer pipelines to sip it all over the garden. The Symmetry 7 olive oils. These making head and cheese can make your heart so hungry. Well, they're offering it for figures, the keys of a man. To the south of in lemon trees, all the alternate for run to my close song. The alternate side, look alternate for run. So they all come down from the world to stay. Only the Americans speak out the words we seldom say. Aye. So, what Does it how to get these keys in my pocket? Little talent in the building, and y'all keys, yeah, man. Y'all keys in my pocket. But I have to have the keys when I'm in town. I go in and build my little one. I just get it down, cut it all up in pieces, and see what it does. Yeah, I carry 60 pounds. Yeah, you don't even tell me I know that I have to have a movie theater, do they? No, it don't have no movie theater. They have top the fucking theater was right here. Oh no, of course not. Why? That's something, man. Yeah, that's fine. That's what it is. That's what it is. I guess so. Let me write the couple of you can bring on you yet. So what's the lowercase I? With all the beer drinking, head banging, log spanging, movie watching, mega dinner, immigrant ice cream, meditating. And the lower pen and parlor missing out to scoop your scoop of ice cream. Take it down the scoop of ice cream. Take it down the scoop of ice cream. Take it down the scoop of ice cream. Take a scoop of ice cream down to the movie theater. Take it down the scoop of ice cream. Take it down the scoop of ice cream. Take it down the scoop of ice cream. Take it right down to the movie theater. Scoop, scoop, ever scoop, scoop here, scoop, scoop there. I don't really care. Take a scoop, scoop from here, take a scoop, scoop from there. Come down to the movie theater. It's all in ready. It's all the scoop, scoop fun. Scoop, 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 scoop. Coffee, super scoop. Give me a super scoop. I'm going down the movie theater with my ice cream. He said I get in there. He was going to move my ice cream. Well, I'm going to get my ice cream down the scoop, scoop. Scoop, scoop. Scoop, scoop night. It's scoop, scoop night. It's still my man. You got the ice cream. I'll put a scoop, scoop sign right there. You want me to take a scoop, scoop ice cream theater show? That's what we should put it. You should put it downtown theater that way. Bar better than that one. Yeah, I tell you, it's better than underground and the ball combined. I'll put a sign right there saying bar this way. I sure will. You know, put a sign right there saying look that way. My little laughing was the red picture has people usually say, okay, like, okay. I also have on the group chat too. I didn't post it on the group chat. I don't know if you can come with it. I ain't doing spread my word and knowledge to the world of people. And it's more than just passing the word of good old fashioned knowledge and capability. I can't figure out how to stop boosting me. So they got me a little red I'm gonna pen down and do the world out for a Facebook special. That stuff was really pretty, A friend to friend thing is I found out how I found a front door to Kurt Cobain's wall on MySpace. They're like a big giant wall. It really is a big giant wall too. Like boom, something in. It's on MySpace, and I was going to friend. I found a friend, and I looked at her friend, and I found her too, and I clicked on it, and it was a big wall. So where am I going? I got down to the wall. So friend, I told him I was going to show you how to make it different, or know how to use it. And use this use it wherever you want. It's just got no faith in me because they don't want to listen to me. Go too. You can't just sit around and use all my stuff without listening to me. You got to listen because there's more to it. I've been to defend the friends mate. You guys started out it was good, but then you put on the package and you got the fucking goddamn resistance idea and you say, might want to change it to I'll show you how. No, it's still I'll do it. I'm not I'm smart dude. I don't want to change So now that you know Kim all too, somebody I go to America, I'm gonna see it forever and shit. Get my keys and shit. Yeah, they didn't take them long. They know his keys, man. He don't need keys. America don't take it out of his hand. Shit, his gun. See, that's America this town. They didn't take it any America and the sheriff and the whole fire department. They're down there and take everybody down there to get the keys. Yeah, we're all paper, we're all Facebook live, reading it in love, news, news week, live on Facebook, news, America now with guns. I bet you out there protection. Man, America, I got some more fun. Where we go? Every time you go with maybe the video camera. They're all Vault. The Vault is a good place to go for some good beer, drinks, and go fucking headaches at 3 o'clock in the morning. I had 2 drinks to make of some sort. It was probably some sort that was left over the day. I don't know, some sort, I guess he said. But it was good. But 2 beers and 2 of that, man. 3 o'clock, boom, boom, both at the same fucking time. I know because he's in the room, but he said around 3 o'clock. Well, so I don't know what he said. I had a wild fucking headache. two Corona, 2 beers, had 2 Budweiser, I had 2 Coronas, and I had that mixed drink that he made. And it was just whatever was left, we didn't have what we wanted. We didn't have what he said, but it was left. But it was so good, it was good. It really hit. It was mad fucking headache. It was wild for the wow for a headache. I mean, I swear to God, it wasn't like very crazy, but it was fucking timing too. Boom. That's pretty crazy in the morning. I got 3 o'clock in the morning. I had 2 beers and 2 of those drinks he made, and it was all good. It hit his tooth, and it just like went from bone. It just went on. It just actually like just turned on. I don't know. It was pretty wild. I go to the Vault because I go to kind of for beers. That's kind of was been if I get my money card. Oh, yeah, put the $430 million for you 6 years ago. This is in the wrong year they started on this on somebody over. I know always, but it's a big fucking story. One intention is stand at 3 gates across the themselves and making block angle that is scan these threes and telepathy of their the various finger to hold people from reaching each other by even walking in the same. That's called a Y-ax. While you cross someone's path, you're in a Y-ax. You happen to cross the path with someone, you're in a Y-ax. You keep people apart or somehow invigorate in the sense of yeah, but they connected somehow from being my money. And all that's happening, the bank has to write it down and give my check card. Because people who want to make the phone call or even maybe can make the phone call because they have been threatening people and they have every gun level or something. I don't know. Fucking insane. It's like it really is. Those gunshots were about me. And they picked this red hat and guns. They got these people. I watched the whole thing. I was watching. I wanted to do it. They said the gunshot was about me. I was walking toward the club. Also, they got 2 of the guys. And it wasn't them. No, the gunshots came from behind me. I was walking Calhoun that way, towards downtown. The shots came from behind me. And the 4 shots came behind me. They said, well, you come up off the hill, I said. Well, yeah, we are. Okay, well, what more I guess. I showed up at the club and into that young resting shit. So I don't know, it's a tricky word, tricky game, I guess. It's something to say, for sure. Because in the town where that bell rings, I don't know where that bell's coming from and shit. You don't know. I looked at all the clocks already and shit. So it sounded like it came from behind me. So there is something real. And I don't know. When you hear 4 gunshots, that's a real threat to someone's education on survival. Isn't there a range out there? Is there a gun? Sometimes every once in a while, whenever it is, I don't know. Maybe they don't do it anymore. Maybe it's just they go up and shoot for whatever. I don't know. Isn't there a Tesla lounge somewhere around here? That hill, that's down by the rail road off the 60 highway. That's all the same route, I think. I think off the 60, isn't it? That's right up the hill, right in the Terry Line Point Zero. This is the front part 60, just on the side of the mountain, up, isn't it? Come on, fucking seriously, come on the ground. I seen that one, that hotel, that apartment house they have, where, it was like 12, 18 story one. Yeah, I seen that one. But for sure, they have a really decent facility. Imagine that shit. Imagine that one. So our coal is outside. 17,000 morphology, a combination of higher power and knowing how to defend your right to believe in such a power that can consist and exist with awful excessively a reflection monarchical position, a foreign appropriation, and systematic immortality. A foreign run, I have logic, central ability to connect one part. Visionary theoretical central ability to connect ideas of very spectral multiple research about using isolation to central lower height and 5 miles. Floor kept the clock, tells the clock 7. DSC right, 744 20054 0001 20054 0002. I think 17 out content DCR IXXC upward from 0 I see the I can blank 1 3 I speak for 1.2 0 help with chapter 0 out chapter 0 3 shots 50 yes okay. So that's taking more and that's about putting into segregation using Nautilus stations and theoretical sensibility. When you even use that, you can put Nautilus in low currents inside your mind and let them more or less with volume the external paperwork. In this position, we have the full ledger law. Religion is the sentence out through the body and send it to your mind and they enter just learning by this very flow of intuition. And again, it's just learning by people around the city, just going to feel like it's just very coming out. You always keep pressuring the body to its standing, which is the use of power. So, 1/2, 800. My Sao Propon Circle Alien Call Zero. 010-0454. 120-910. 479-12. 479-31. So we say first parallel of content. Size 1 RIF. Structure hybrid, prime note, TCI, structure logrin, probabilities, permanent recon, structural design, structuralization, structural light, structural length. Then the Morphral, 1794, 1797, 1798. Then the ARC, point 7, point 8, point 9, and point 10. ARC IC, ARC IC1, IC2, IC3, IC4, IC5. Mark ITN, ITN1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. ITN ABX, X, 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 and X. One IP, 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 IP. To one IF, IF, F, 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 F. D, 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 E. E, 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 F, 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 I, G, G. To ISPH, WM, WM. IDSP, P, RSIT, WYZ, Z, X1, IO24, ICID, IX, 1111. Pro RC bar run bar 2, Pro RC bar 1, Pro RC bar 1. So Pro RC bar 1. So then the coffee Lohrika semi-obvious South Burton Lagenhan symmetry principle. Paxillinon. 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 Okay, Paxillinon. Then bolt side 2, card 3. Strike miracle. Strike marks. Strike marks. Bar 2. Chaps, shaman, sactivier. Tracanorian chapters. Tracanorian chapters. Then Chapters, Chaps 3 in like Tracanorium. Paper route. Paper 2, paper 3, paper 4, black, white, blue, green, orange, talcumets, digdites, darts, symmetries, and backgrounds, which are cut the active symmetries, documental fixations, articulation, and arterial polygons. Start typical laboratory opposites, size right, symmetric compounds, bicrin, turian, pyrin, citrine, bargarin, miriam, marium, dadium. Then bark elementary upper little policies. Chart, bar, chart, A. Stop line, program, center, preliminary, circulate, send that, formula, coming down, ready up. Start RTTT1, start RTTT1, start RTTT1. Stack, start, stink, mark, stick, stop, tick, stack, sticks. Start elaboration, documentation, similar verifications, and documentation. Start level now, but you seem to come by the nation of the Senate with all the millions of tenants times to about the invitation with all the community, all the suggestions, and all government. Stacks, right. Stop the giving by your family. Self-guardian, strike more activities that I take off the kid. Turn up, come up, cry. Cut, commit, okay. Sock, strokes, notes, strokes. Stacking rad, sticker box, stir dot. Station Dunker bar 7. Students in water must keep us return off credit. Hawkins, select box room. Vacuophoricin. Mercurn liar, sir. Stick it. Storakama, Simmerkama, Symmetry, I mean, Simmerlama. Stick, stack, storage. Document electrification, document logic set, document ability, document officers in a line, officers Austrian line, Austrian line and engine lines. Stuck it, stick it, stuck it. Stick it back to the one track office run my church in the back is the one church involved my church stuck to on my own, to stop the force, the stabilization, buffer conversion, buffer diffusion, buffer relation, domination, stuck in the indication to the government the call the church with the organization, stuck in the wrong day. Stuck in you, come up for the truth, to see some of the truth. Seven is got to the organization, so we're going to come to the truth, some of the Koya, Forma, Furia, Higher, Truman, Furia, Hoya, Higher. Second and belongs to the concentration. Document, Gymnon, Simplon, Symmetron, Semnon, Similon, Simicon, Similon, Similon, Dominant. Huh? Sure. Oh, I mean, money. No. A rolling? Oh, yeah. Perfect. Let's a little bit.
tell the DJs what to play, you see? Play back that tape there for me, sir.
Good evening. Can we get some noise for Tasha, please? No. Can we get some noise for Tasha, please? Thank you. Thank you for coming blessing us up. Let's do this. 1985 music. Tune in. Fate EP Submarine out 15th of November.
So what we're doing is tweeting a market position. And there was not one hard end to say that we don't have the right equipment to design the aerospatial to design a cancer focus so we can make it to the planet after all. So here on the President of Washington, 1935, 74, FM, AM radio, the Princeton 7 session 7 tropical period. We send to you a pair of moments of an ability to send the opportunity to grow and find that many projections we need to know what we need to have to make it to Mars. And it's often true. Okay, some people just got all three of you guys on there somehow. So now that we have statements and three of us are kind, three of a kind, three of a kind, three of a kind, watch the very mirror, because in the mirror you'll have a fourth kind. Let me put statements and that's over check out number 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now we're now paper off. We have no legible law to make yourself down to the world. Can I get past that instructor how to drive into planet? You know how to compensate that fallout that entails the restructuring ability to connect such to oneself. You know how to amplify the quality and the absence on the standard of light and cannot serve the end of one structure of interlining that conquers one of the actually conversations. That is in the largest political spectrum implementing gospel system and advancement. I get anybody the answer right. No,
Are you a marketing explorer?
Anyway,
It's time to increase revenue.
the answer is I have no.
Native ads. Pay only for
But
results. Boost
I
conversions
mean,
and increase revenue.
be part of the civil astronaut technology kind of pure astronaut thing is an input to first travel to Pluto. See, they know that Pluto has life. Pluto has life, and they're like us. It doesn't, and they're like the others. But
Sell products on Facebook and
they're also
Instagram
Planet
when you
X.
start your online store with Shopify.
And it
An
really
e-commerce
is Planet
platform
X.
that's trusted by millions of
And
businesses
the people
worldwide.
already there. And
Build your online
it's bigger
store
than
without
our
any
fucking
coding
solar
or
system.
design experience.
And it's a planet that's
Reach more customers with Shopify's social media and marketplace
like
integration.
a half planet.
Instantly accept all major payment methods.
So half planet would be
Grow your business online.
an
with powerful
oval or a
tools that
square
help you
or a
find customers,
disc.
drive sales, and manage your day-to-day
So
for a low monthly cost.
what's the disc
Go to Shopify.com and
for a
start your free
planet?
trial today.
We'll try to attempt to talk to Pluto right now then. Now you have to find some way to follow. Follow it, you should grab onto the link and you should receive our post. I think you did. You should receive it. You should be able to receive it. You should have the full whatever it needs to have. Well, then that would be it. So you follow first and we enter the cappuccino. You have whatever it is, and then it goes in. You should have your own probably web-based system now. You should actually be ready to. We grabbed at it, so we just follow. So we grabbed at a button that said follow on or something. Okay. Now open. The signal. You should have grabbed everything they were going to try to send you. That's all it really is. But they never heard something like that either. Like, well, what the fuck? You know? The others be very, very good hackers did that, emulate that and bring that out from Master's record or whatever like that. That's what score, yeah, score. It's like, it's pull my files out. And everyone you want to keep, I guess. He said, I keep the songs, but they're too. My songs are on that file. That song that I made up, those songs. Okay, I know how that works. It has to have one satellite has to stay on. The next one really sends back and forth like it normally does. Leave that one on. That's exactly what we're saying. Plug the pretend to the internet.
I'm gonna do it how I wanna, cause you know I got deep. I'm innocent, your honor, I just say what I see. Never been a but on a dish is bigger than me. I'm just trying to share life, cause I done so see. I'm growing, I'm trying to spit knowledge, not grace. Stay humble and honest, no promises, please. Life is for the living, stay giving, bring peace. Music is my mission in the belly of the beast. I'm growing, I'm trying to spit knowledge, not grace. Stay humble and honest, no promises, please. Life is for the living, stay giving.
You have to be brutal on that.
My roots run deep. I speak that truth that the youth them seek. You're being slave man, but your voice sounds weak.
Okay. Well, I think what we need to do is fight people that don't want to listen. And you got to form a unit that could serve the task and insert it into the world to begin its first status and rewound amendment or first occasion of how we're going to organize our patterns now. So, give me an opening. Founding status stat amendment member would be whoever it might be. The first epoch consistency, the first connection to another planet. So we gotta have ways and routes and laws and grants. We also gotta have laws of international and international freight resource planning concept and travel use. You gotta have people ready and willing to be under the collective responsibility and take understanding filing to follow on the law. They have to learn to do that. Before we space out and space into the ship starts traveling, you have current law allowance and accepted agreements. Okay, we have status draft. We need to world travel. We have a way to travel and communicate to people about themselves, about the war, the conditions that might be applying to situation around other people's territory. Sometimes everybody's still going to fight, and that's just because they're going to fight. I mean, sometimes you guys see it, and you don't have to state all that, but sometimes you don't want to fight. And when it's then who anybody really is, right? We have to be aware that these things are going to come out of nowhere. It's only limited, you don't reason why. And then because they have their own dispute, their own opinion, their own religion, their own America, their own video, their own country, their own way of thinking, their own reason why they're doing it, their own reason it's not submitted to some intent, some associate, some of trials, some inner trials, some things associated non, there's an official. You gotta have a law. Kilo size. I think we signed an agreement. There's no stop. Meaning the provision first through the plan or do not start. The stop is the current flow of language, efficiency, and migration. 0.3 of a constitutional law set. The law migrates. The law of moving to another planet, moving to another soul, and how you move in should be done in a 7-4 format. You can move to planet. You need to have suggested possibility of it being open for such things. And also being such a light about foreground consequence of it being later light as a planet to have such a junction system or such a build, directs in 18 builds on that one. These have temperature change over planet different novelty warnings and for the kind of decorators on how to survive and attend the value of looking at and do different types of situations. Have occurrences a lot and have a stand-up 7.0 and circulatory from comment to detend the virus ability to connect. The ability to subject the former conclusion of accurate symmetry called the seeking of anthropological sensibility and protection. You have Bill Center role of having intention and the characters level limits towards the law and understanding of their code and how they conceive themselves as they use by their individual and their power and their individual way of Congress to knowing that they should admit and amend to the situation to be attended by the graphics, submit to the vital form of conduct in the field under enterprise. We have to apply to certain aspects of rules and diagrams and the currencies. By assigning limited agreement to close out current stimulus fellow forces to access the conduct ET 1747 to obligate seminar global components of theology to get this similar point powerful relations every scientific work you don't send your own terrorists. So look at these people warped. And part of an idea is determine for one point, subject endpoint, and you don't send your now cost. You receive a conversation description in the name. So that's part of the dentistry. And for one part of this, you come as part of this, you go into the pivot for the structure, they may even get accused of being out. So, for instance, in the starting agreement that you play and play along with the part.
That's just. You roll me one pretty quick. Because you
yeah, it's alright, I like it. Along to something to as like law option suspicion. Fire 0. Fire 1 series about hot tons, so you can play the ball position, and this is the power living on the power to go accuracy. Power saying 11 hot 3G0 2,294 settle. So this is going to roll agreement boxes. Senior 100 gram with 100 E. And it's using this price for configuration, which is going to go along center. Another bit of oxygen. The states between amendments to require direct the current flow of money and other lands. Come into anywhere you want to go, fly, how you will fly is it get to fly some way, somebody drives you. Get somebody to drive you. But and then center graphics that were built in you just walk through and get up into the planet. And they go like this, it's walk down like that there, walk down and you're in there, you go inside and come out of that planet. So it's like that. about that. Looking one way, go down the street, blah, blah, go out, go down, go out. Over one to the patio, whatever it is, go out with one and go out in another place. You get from one place to the other. It's on one planet, it's on the other planet. We're gonna do these things. Like that. Walk inside of it and come out the other end. Walk inside, come out the other end, and then the side of another planet. And then one half go in different two different planets. Walk in one side and exit the other side. We build these things. These things right here. Walk in, come out, the other side on another planet. Walk in here, come in the other side, back on the same planet, on another planet. And you can have 400 different types of positions where you get into this and you have to ride wide into a bucket and turn into a bucket and then flip over and then you land in another place. Might be more than just walking out, but yeah. You land on 400 different planets. This thing's called about 400. Well, you travel there. Well, when you're in here, you're traveling to the next destination somehow. Walk in, you travel to the next destination, travel there. You travel to the destination. You travel obviously by distance. You travel by taking one step in, you're on another planet. Take one step out, on another planet. You travel. All I got there is I flew through something. So it looks like he's stepping that planet now. I gotta get there. I'm gonna walk on and go to that planet. You have to fly there. You have to fly there. You fly there with something taking you there, or somehow you move through the atmosphere. When you're in this tank and you come out the other side, you're on the other side of the other planet. So you come inside, you get inside the tank, you move through the atmosphere, you end up on the other planet. That's how it works. You get inside, move through the atmosphere, end up on the other side of the planet. When you move to the atmosphere, when you're in here, moving into the atmosphere. So this thing is moving through the atmosphere when you're traveling there on a lift or elevator. You just walk in, walk out, and you're in the high. Walking. You should into it. God.
$6 boneless wings and fries. Arby's on 3. 1, 2, 3.